Hello? Hello guys. Okay, I don't know why that hasn't been working recently. But I hope you guys are doing well. How are your weekends? What's been going on? Rez! Rez, thank you for 5 months! Oh, what the heck? You're so sweet. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out for Rez. Rez is very cool. No, you. What do you mean, no, you? Rez, I'm so excited for our project together. I can't wait to get working on it. I love doing Live2D. I didn't think I'd enjoy it that much because it looked really complicated, but I'm really digging it. Yeah, super hype. Everybody check out Rez. I'm gonna be doing his model. The rigging, not the drawing. Was it Dolce did the drawing, right? Hope it won't be too much trouble. I'm sure it won't be. If it is, I'll just figure stuff out along the way. The learning experience. DJ, you watched the Super Bowl? Did you enjoy it? Also, were you rooting for anybody? Is this getting a 2D model? Yeah! It's so exciting! Sorry if I just hit the mic there. I'm eating soup. Take your time? Yeah, I'll try. I'll probably have to be doing it in between. So I'm doing freelance work right now that I have a deadline of March 6th. So I have to finish it in the next 3 weeks. But then I'll be able to devote most of my time to that project of yours, so. You don't watch sports unless it's like anime or you're at a friend's place. It's homemade chicken noodle soup. My mom made it for me. Very good. The team you wanted to watch play the Super Bowl didn't make it. Yeah, understandable. Well, it can still be kind of fun to watch. I don't really like football all too much, but like, I don't understand what's going on half the time. Oh, very good. Thank you, Newber. I like this one a lot. Why does this look like a real picture? But yeah, like I was over my parents' house, sort of watching it. I watched halftime and that was about it. It is a real picture?
Sports.
Yeah, Monty loves sports. Especially like gladiator sports. Also, hello bot, how are you doing? Shout it out, Rose, right? Okay, I did the little shout out by accident. Monty would be a fan of Moo, so true. Yeah, dab up. I did, okay. Oh, could you sleep? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Good that you rested up all day yesterday. I like this little guy though. So, wait. Oh, okay, it's like a statue. That makes sense. I like it. I kind of want one. They're very long. Let me do it for you. Fuck. Monty enjoys the UFC, yeah. Anything where people can hurt each other. Me and Monty, we like hockey. We're hockey fans here. Well, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good, Bot. Thank you for asking. I pretty much feel completely better, so I'm not really sick anymore. Blood Bowl? What is the Blood Bowl? Actually, yeah, so we didn't watch much of the Super Bowl, but we did watch the Puppy Bowl, which was significantly more entertaining and cute. Like watching people hurt others, it's your scientific pastime. Yeah, for studies, for science, of course. Puppy Bowl was so good. I loved... Let me see if I can find a picture of him. think he was up for adoption, or else I probably would have had to adopt him. I loved this baby. His name is Da Vinci, and he was so cute. And he kept going in the water bowl, and I loved him. Look at him, he's so goofy. I want him. Doing alright, finishing up work and chilling. That's good. If I was a dog. My dogs kind of look like that, actually. I forget. I think he was a... Yeah, he's a Labradoodle. Excessive hydration penalty. Yeah, he got a penalty for going in the water bowl. But he was just the cutest little boy, and I want him. It's a picture of a shark, like a shark puppy. Like these guys. This one's me, actually. I love shark puppies. Oh. Oh. This is 40k sport. Oh. God. I can't imagine sports in 40k. I bet they really are killing each other and shit. Like the one from Marvel, you forget his name? Oh, thank you, Grizz. I hope you're doing good. Jeffrey? Jeff the land shark? I thought you meant... Isn't there like... Oh, King Shark. King Shark's funny too. I thought you meant him. He's very good as well. Look at this boy. King Shark Stacy. Oh yeah, you're right. I wasn't sure what he was from, I just remember him. Oh. I really like this little guy. I haven't seen him. He's so round. Smooch him. Yeah, shark puppies. And thank you for me. For the lurk.
Come Nereva, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the art. Welcome Nereva, together we shall create art of this funny little man, from Games Workshop's Warhammer 40,000. This is how we honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned. Come to me openly, and not by stealth. Monty welcomes you Nereva, my old friend, but to this place where masterpieces are made, why have you come unprepared? Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where your commissions are made.
Thank you, Monty, for the lovely introduction. And also, I was just watching Remy earlier. You guys should check her out. She's very sweet and funny. If you guys like my vibes, you'd like her vibes too. But speaking of Warhammer 40,000, that's just fantasy in general. Not really sure. Your favorite meme format. Very goofy. We are working on Broadside's commission again. With his Vostorian Stormtrooper. So I'm gonna do the back, which is why I have two here. Basically, I think I've shown this on stream before, but if you want to do a back view, make it quick and easy, you're just gonna take the front view and erase everything, and then you have a perfect silhouette for the back view. So we're gonna do that today. Little art hack here, yep. Your TikTok art hack, YouTube short viral video of the week. I'm like this art. I'm just gonna shove this soup into my face real quick. Yes, you can, Rose. Feel free to send it to me. Linto soup and leftover chicken wings from yesterday. Ooh, yum. That sounds great, CJ. We're soup buddies. Alright. Let me close the music. What happened to the Reese's Puffkin? Let me make sure. Firefox. Shambles. We love getting sidetracked. No, we never get sidetracked here. Eh? Hello, Pope. What am I? What? Why is he just what? This picture over and over. Like how occasionally one of them gets one like. What happened to him? Why is he like this? Is he okay? Thank you for this, Rose. Well, it starts pretty normal. But like, okay, so it gets like 18 likes and hearts. And then after that, everybody else is just like, what the fuck? It's like occasional single like. The music is great. What is the music from? We'll know him personally. Oh, from The Incredibles. That's awesome. Yeah, we sees both. Uh, wait, is there just weed coming out of the Reese's Puff box? I just realized. I can't understand what he's saying. the, the weed coming out of the Reese's is very good. I don't know, I thought it was just like stuffing or something. He lost his flow. They were all posted on the same day. Yeah, I noticed. Posted it like 50 times. Oh man, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Rose. That's actually pretty funny. Too much auto tune. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I feel like being a micro celebrity like that, where you were like a child star, but then like
Mother, I
you
need
don't.
225 humans so I can use their blood to forge the greatest sword known to man so I can take over the planet and be the supreme snake overlord.
Okay. Yeah, just let me place an Amazon order. We'll get that to you, buddy. Um, you have something for me too? Okay. Reese's Zaza. Um, what's I talking about? Oh, like you're like a child celebrity and then you don't know what to do with yourself anymore? I feel like that really sucks. Never me. Oops. Oh, it's like downloading it. Okay. Wait, can you hear it? I don't even know. Hold on. I don't think you can. Okay, hold on. Well, good luck with the final boss, Capricorn.
This is the missile guidance system, bitch. We clown in this motherfucker. You'd better take your sensitive ass back to GPS.
That's good. Oh fuck. These missile AI things are getting out of hand. Does someone need an ungodly amount of humans that no one will question about their disappearance? Yeah, actually. What's your rate per human, Pope? Yeah, you could hear its AI a little bit at the end, but it really does just sound like the guy. Some people just have perfect voices for making AI out of. No, the Dagoth or ones are getting out of him. Okay, while I finish my soup, I'm almost done. I want to look at those because those were really funny. So this is like a character from from Oblivion. No, from Morrowind, right? Um, people AI'd his voice and they're just making him say the weirdest shit ever. It's so good. Like it sounds so real. Like the inflection of the voice is really good. Jesus. Easy poops. I thought there was another really good one, but I don't know what it was. Okay, I don't know what he's gonna talk about. I'm just gonna stop it there. I just realized that could potentially be bad. But in our like meme, my friend's meme channel, that's like literally all that's been posted for like all day yesterday and this morning. Oh yeah, 'cause she always have the best jokes. Alright, anyways. Just like I said, we never get sidetracked here, so we gotta get on with the work. Put on some music. Hi Snakes, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Hope better. Your kidney stone has a name? Was it birthed? His name is Cal. Oh wait, hold on. What's this one? The pickle spell. Oh, I fucking hate this. I hate that, Moko. I really do.
He turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Alright, you got me with that though. Oh, Monty, you're so real. Not birthed yet. I'm so sorry. I hope he is birthed soon. Your spine's crumbling. Oh no, you're just falling apart. You can't do this. Monty needs you. You're his cousin. Alright. See what we can erase and what we can leave here. Discs are squishy. That doesn't sound very normal for humans. I hope you're okay. Alright, so now we're also putting a backpack on, but might do both versions where has the backpack on and off, because I feel like that will be better in the long run for a reference sheet. Never okay? No. I'm sorry, friend. Did anybody do anything good over the weekend? At least you get to miss work for and chill for a while. Yeah, that's good at least. Sat in the ER for 6 hours. The ER is actually the worst. I feel for you, my friend. I've been to the hospital with kidney stones, as I said, and well, only once actually, and then I kind of learned that I am pretty prone to them, so there wasn't any point in going to the ER after that. But uh basically I woke up at like 3 in the morning and I was like, wow, I am literally in the worst pain I have ever felt in my entire life. That's probably not good. So in tears, I had to wake my parents up and be like, I think my appendix burst or something. I'm in extreme pain.
Google, show me this guy's balls.
Show me this guy's balls. Thank you, Bounty. Um, and we went to the hospital, and it's like literally hours, and my parents had to like call my workplace at the time, and be like, hey, we've been in the ER since like like 2 in the morning, so. And not only that, but I was also like, I don't know if I was 17 or something at the time, but the hospital wouldn't accept me because I was technically still a minor. Like, I wasn't 21. So they were like, you have to go to the children's hospital. And I was like, okay. So then we had to leave that hospital, go to the children's hospital. Then they were like, hey, so if this is a kidney stone, if this is appendicitis, and you have to have surgery, we have to transport you to like the next city over. So I had to go in an ambulance, which, if you live in the US, you know is a terrible thing because it's extremely expensive. And I don't remember that, to be honest. I think I was very high at that point. But it was a terrible experience overall. Never had them, thankfully, and you hope you never will. Yeah. Yeah, worse than childbirth. I would believe it. It's honestly so painful, and I just hope I never get another one. Drink water, just drink water. This is the person with kidney stones as well. Stares at you. But I know. I've been drinking a lot more water ever since then. So I think I've only had I think I had like 2 or 3, including that incident. And beyond that, I haven't had one in a few years. So knock on wood. Hopefully I won't get any. They told me when they did the not the X-ray, the CAT scan or whatever it was. They're like not a CAT scan. I can't remember what it's called, but a scan. They were like, "Yeah, you have a few more in there. You should probably drink more water." And I was like, "Shit, you're right." No, because a CAT scan's like where you get in the machine and it like spins around you, right? Yeah, I'm glad you can pass it though. But my parents both get a lot of kidney stones, so I think I'm also like genetically prone to it. My friends that have been a couple since middle school just got engaged, so that's interesting that happened over the weekend. That's awesome, Pope. Well, hopefully they'll do very well together. Best wishes to them. This child could potentially be about to keel over. Let's make it as difficult as possible. That's exactly what they fucking did to me. It's terrible. And then like by the end, they're like, "Oh yeah, it's just a kidney stone. Smile. We can't do anything for you. Just go home and take opioids." And it's like, are you fucking serious? Like, I went through all of that for basically something that's nothing. It's really painful. I was just so pissed. Oh, okay. MRI is the big magnet machine. Yeah, then it was probably a CAT scan. I always get confused between the two. An iodine wash in your veins? God. Here's the script. Fuck off. Yeah, and also like $15,000. Thank you. Hope you have insurance. No guarantee they'll cover it though. Haha. So it feels like you're pissing yourself? I don't recall that. But no, I've never had an MRI before, that's why. You're fine. Here's a bill. Exactly. Give us the money now. Thanks, Mile. That's so weird. That sounds freaky. That's Loki giving birth to an eight-legged horse. I'm not gonna lie to you, Viking. That's what it felt like. It's fucking terrible. You didn't want to be reminded of that? Well, it's your unlucky day. Sure. I was drawing on the wrong layer for a second. Of course, you have the most painful stones, which are the spiky ones. Calcium intake too high. I know, like, my mom had a kidney stone where the doctors were so, like, not enamored, but, like, amazed by the size of it that they literally called other doctors in to look at it. I was like, Jesus Christ, my poor mom. You gotta get macarons and dark chocolate. Ooh, for Valentine's Day for your mom? That sounds good. You're the first in your family to get one. Yeah. Luckily, like, after that, my parents kind of knew what to do for me, but I was just in so much pain that I think they didn't want to take the risk of it being appendicitis. Because, that could be potentially really bad if it goes unchecked, I think. But then after that, like I said, I had two more, I think. And we were just kind of like, oh yeah, well, time for medication. Yeah, exactly, CJ. They literally were like calling nurses and students in to like come look at it because they'd never seen anything like that. That's how you know it's really fucked. It's that big, they might have to go inside and break it up or remove it. Yeah, I don't know if they did surgery to remove hers. I want to say they did because otherwise she wouldn't have been in the hospital for it. No, it's straight arms here. It's visible. You had a really nice nurse though, and he made your day so much better. That's good. Oh, I remember. I don't really remember the doctors and the nurses. I remember by the time I got to the right hospital, they were trying to hook an IV up to me, and they it was like I guess a nurse in training that was doing it because she literally had to stab me like 5 times in both of my arms before she got a vein. And I at that point I was like freaking out. Like I'm fine if it's like one time and that's it. Like it freaks me out a little bit. But if you keep like moving the needle around in my arm, I'm going to like freak. I was like, please stop at one point. It's like just don't just can somebody else do it? Made you laugh a lot, especially on morphine. Yeah, I remember the only silly thing I remember was they had a TV on and it was like, it was a documentary about like the possibility of mermaids being real. And I just remember talking to my parents about it as I finally was relieved from my pain. And I was like, yeah, mermaids could be real. That's nice. So you get a lot of the stories. Yeah, they definitely have some very interesting stories for sure. I got this. Stabs you 5 times. Right? It was like, what the fuck? It can't be that hard. And like, my mom is known for having like notoriously hard to find veins, but I've never been told that. Like, I could see my veins. I was like, just let me do it. I'll put it in me. Like, come on. Also, hi, Alfarius. I hope you're doing well today. How was your weekend? He had to get blood drawn. He nailed it the first time. You missed your vein in your other arm and switched sides and nailed it again. Yeah. Yeah, that's good though. Oh, Rainbow, thank you so much for 6 months. Such a long time. Half a year. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Just have bigger veins, I know, right, forehead? But yeah, some nurses are very good at that, and I always appreciate that because otherwise it's just a nightmare. Hands backward. receiving for Ivy. Oh, okay. Did I watch the Super Bowl? I watched the Puppy Bowl mostly. But I did. Like, I know the Eagles lost. What else? I watched the halftime show. Pretty much all I watched of it. I'm not really a big football person. Hold on. Let me grab. Did you watch it, Alfarius? Kinda goes with the music. Thank you, my bro. I got distracted by the whooper. Why is he saying hooper? What hooper? You had a blood platelet disorder, so you had a lot of blood tests. Oh gosh. That's not fun. You're one of the youngest people to get shingles since 1999. What the fuck? Isn't shingles is terrible. I'm so sorry. Doctors thought you had a genetic disease. Each time they thought it was one of 3 genetic diseases, but DNA tests said nope, just an abnormal gene mutation. Responsible for collagen formation. Oh man. Whooper. Whooper moment. You're gonna stick an ultrasound up you and know what was happening. I feel like half the time they never know what's happening, to be honest. Spleen removal. You don't have a spleen? Give you mine. I don't need it. And you guys got a lot of issues, don't you? What the fuck? Lady Gaga version of Whipper. You fed it to Monty. Oh, he appreciates it. In that case, excellent. I'm glad. Always fun medical stories. My mom has a lot of fun medical stories, but I couldn't tell you any of them really. Except for the kidney stone one. But basically, my mom hates the hospital. So does my dad, actually. But that's a different set of reasons. Who wouldn't hate who wouldn't hate hospital visits after you've had an amputation? I don't know. Nobody? Doctors? Nurses? What? Why are you bunking? Scale issue. Had to get your tonsils removed from when you were a child? Yeah, luckily I haven't had to do that. I did have my wisdom teeth out, and I guess that's the only real surgery I've had. That like kinda sucked, but it wasn't really terrible. But I've been very lucky. I've never broken any bones. Never really had to have surgery besides the wisdom teeth. But that's pretty normal surgery. And the only real thing I've been in the hospital for was the kidney stone. But wisdom teeth was miserable. Yeah, it was. There was a few days where it was hard. Like the first day after the pain medication wore off, and probably the like next 2 to 3 days was pretty terrible. Because like mouth pain is such, it feels so much different than most other pains that you get. Like, I guess because you don't usually feel your mouth unless something's wrong or something's in it. So, like, you're just constantly aware of that pain. Chronic ear infections as a baby, so you had tubes in your ears. Ugh, phrasing. Shut up. I realized as soon as I said it. Day of, you were in and out of consciousness until 6 p.m. Procedure was at 10 a.m. Harp TV, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I mean, for the wisdom teeth, I think I did sleep quite a bit the first day. But I remember what the dentists were talking about, like, and then after that, I just remember suddenly not being awake and then suddenly being awake again and being like, wait, did you like do it? Did you do the procedure? Hi, Parp. Thank you so much for popping by. One of the worst things you've had, it wasn't even an injury, it was a panic attack that almost bordered on a heart attack. Oh gosh, Pope. So glad you're okay. That really sucks. You got woken up. Apparently you're having extreme memory loss to the point where it concerned people. But that's that's pretty normal for you. Now we just know drugs accentuates it. Yeah, we're just talking about different medical experiences, I guess. Did they give you the funny drugs? Yeah, they did. It was I wasn't really super off the rails on drugs. I would say the kidney stone, I was more out of it than the wisdom teeth. But I do remember cursing at a truck in my mom's in my mom's car on the way home, and then also being mad because they were talking about like the Da Vinci or no, not Da Vinci, Van Gogh, sorry. They were talking about the Van Gogh exhibit that I wanted to go to, and I couldn't talk to them because they had like the contraption in my mouth, and they were already like making me go to sleep, and I was mad at them for that. Wisdom teeth sockets still healing, it feels weird. Yeah, they'll feel weird for like maybe a month, and then they start to get better, I think. At least in my experience. Well, you said boned, and it, you know, Automod is sensitive. Don't worry about it, you're good. Yeah, exactly, Dashhound. People make fun of me for being short, but I do have some strong ass bones. A work of art in the Pain Museum. You're like a main exhibit in that one, in, what is it called? Hang on. The Mutter Museum, I think. It's like anatomical and pathological specimens. Which is a freaky ass museum, by the way. Is use words because physical violence of any kind would shatter their pathetic decalcified bodies. Exactly. Okay, Pope. Enjoy your BRB. Alright. So his right, no, his left leg can pretty much stay the same. I'll need to redo the foot. And it's off. Okay, probably not to that extreme. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I know what to do now. That. Have you guys been playing Dark and Darker? I don't think I've heard of that actually. What kind of game is it? Like Tarkov, but D&D? Huh. Let me look it up. PvPV. This looks cool. Wait. That's hot. Okay. This looks cool. It's multiplayer. Online PvP co-op. Huh. That's cool. You hated it at first, now you hate it, but you can't stop playing because it's hard. I'm gonna have to check this out. That actually seems really interesting. Wait, hold on. Who am I getting added for? Oh, okay. Free demo if you want to try it. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, let me download that. Demo got extended a couple days, but right now they do playtests every couple months. Not out yet. I see. People you used to play Tarkov with are now addicted to Darker and Darker. They say it's really fun. Yeah, I don't think I ever really played Tarkov, but it does look like a cool game. Why do I keep erasing that? You'd fucking hate Tarkov. Why? I don't. I know the name. I know the name Tarkov, but I just don't. PvP. Tarkov players hate Tarkov. You have to take breaks so often. So you're telling me it's like a League of Legends. I gotcha. Tarkov is awful. Yeah, so it's just one of those games where everybody shits on it but can't stop playing it at the same time. Playing nonstop is borderline masochistic. That fixes it. Looks weird. A little bit of a curve in the toe, you know? That's better. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think of League as the game I relate to with that because I hate playing it. I think it gives me terrible anxiety every time I play it. Somehow I always end up coming back to it every couple of months. Cause like I like it in theory, you know? But what I hate is the player base because they make me terribly nervous. A lot better to turn off the chat. And you just pretend everybody else is a bot. But I would never play it on my own. I feel like it's only worth it playing with friends. And head back to bed, the meds are kicking in. Have a nice dream. Of course, I hope you feel better. Keep us updated on what was its name? Cal or something. And yeah, please rest up. Drink lots of water. In theory. It is, like, in theory, League is fun. In practice, it's actually one of the worst games I've ever played. Hello, Mecca. How are you doing? Or Osama? Whatever you prefer. Most of team versus team games are better with friends. Yeah, for sure. Like, even, like, things like Valorant or whatever. Just anything where you're on a team is just... It's not really worth to me to play alone. I have a really hard time getting past the idea that people will think I'm bad. So if I'm with my friends, then, you know, maybe they won't judge me as much. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. I hope you had a nice weekend as well. Give you a kiss for Monty? I will. I will give him a little smooch for you. Skill issue instantly. Mm-hmm. Sure. You don't consider yourself an anxious person at all, but card games, Uno makes you scream. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm really just like games where people expect things of me. I tend to have a hard time with like games where I have to lie. Games where I have to pretend something like Among Us makes me really nervous, which is stupid. But it's like if I'm the crewmate, I'm fine. I'm balling. I'm having a great, lovely, fun time. But if I'm the imposter, I'm literally feeling like I'm gonna throw up the entire game. I can't stand it. You have a checkered history with card games. Now your dumbass is trying to get into Magic the Gathering. Oh, good luck with that. I wanted Moko, have you been trying the online Magic the Gathering game? Because I actually really enjoyed that, and then basically B stopped playing, so then I didn't have anybody to play with. Got frustrated because I was better than him. No, I'm kidding. Lie so easily to all your friends. For the chance to shank them, you'd do anything. True, it is fun, but it just makes me so nervous the entire time. So I'm like, what if they know? What if I'm really obvious? What if I do something stupid? 'Cause I'm the type of person where I'll like execute something terribly and then just everybody will know. I'll get kicked out instantly and fail my partner. Downloaded it today, at least so you can learn the basics to play Commander, because you may or may not have a few Commander decks. Nice. I mean, I learned a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought that was a fun card game, Mocha. Be looking to get into some. I don't know if you've played it before, though. What colors do you normally play? Good question. I'm trying to remember what I played. I kind of want to say, I know black. It was black and blue, maybe? Or green? Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot more wall of text, yeah. Although, to be honest, like, I feel like once you learn your deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you know what it's supposed to do, you know how the cards interact with each other, then you can kind of just, like, go along and just, like, do whatever the fuck you want. At least that was my experience. Like, I just learned to play my deck really good, and then I pretty much didn't have a problem against anything. Figured you'd start playing Necrons, because it's just black and the others are 3 colors. He's threatened you with violence if you play black. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why he stopped playing it with the Mimoko. I'm pretty sure he's like, are you fucking serious? Why are you playing this cracked combo? I'm like, I don't know. It's fun. I'm just having fun. I didn't know it was cracked. They make Godzilla cards. I didn't know they have like themed cards for other fandoms and stuff. That's kind of cool. Especially a 40k set sounds rad. Mocha, have you been playing with Artie? Because Artie's in the Magic the Gathering, right? There's D&D as well. That's rad. 40k ones are unique cards. Same with D&D. The Godzilla ones are just skin cards. Or copies of the Ancient Dragons. That sounds like cool. I feel like they would be cool just to collect them, to be honest. Especially if they have stuff like that. I do have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards of the deck that I made in, so I played in Yu-Gi-Oh Fluffles. Fluffles are super cute. I love them. If you've never seen them before, let me show you. Because they're like super cute, and then they have monster versions of them. So they're also called Frightfurs. This kind of depends what you want to call them by. Gotta find a good picture. Let's see. This should work. You built a Frightfur and Master Duels? Frightfur's so fun. Like, it's literally... I don't think I've really lost with it besides when I was learning it. Like, ever since I learned it, I've been a fucking monster with it, but I haven't played in a hot second. So, like, look at this absolute cutie here. Right? He's very good. So the whole point, the whole theme is that you're taking these, like, demons that are, like, chain and scissor shaped, and you're stabbing them into the into the poor little babies and cutting them, and then they turn into demons. And I love it so much. It's so me. It's perfect. Look at this little crack and so this is what you get when you stab you stab this little baby octopus with a knife demon. I'm so entertained by that. Like, that's terrible. Give your friends your Tyranid deck because he likes Nids and was interested in getting into Commander as well. That's cool. You definitely show off some of the art. I love card art. That was a lot of the places I applied to, like as a job, were card artist things. But yeah, I love waffles. They're very entertaining. I can basically win round 1 with them. It's great. Yeah, the collector's version of the D&D set. That's very cool. He had no idea what I was doing. He just wanted to make a Skull Servant deck. I'll have to show you it, Mocha. Because I'm pretty sure I can recall how to play it. It hasn't been too long. I'll just have to look over the cards again. I'm gonna hurt your head with this video. Enjoy. Focus this. What is that? I saw beans in the thumbnail. I'm just gonna... What? Skipping from the beginning to that was really good. I'm gonna attack you with... I'm gonna attack you with it. Oh, that's funny. Making a dragon deck right now. The new dragons and dragonborns. My decks, I swear. God. I'm gonna watch that whole video later, Moko. That seems really funny. Show it to bees. Yeah, I know Magic the Gathering's like really complicated. I only really knew how to play it at like a very basic level in the little online game. Basically, I never like the problem is I do enjoy those card games, but I never want to play them online for the same reason I was explaining earlier. Like I don't want to be judged for doing stupid things. And the fact that they are directly judging me for everything that I do freaks me. Okay at making and playing Magic the Gathering, but you're behind in the new cards and sets because they're coming out way too fast and expensive. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Like, it kind of sucks when you need to know what you're up against, I guess. I feel like that's one of the biggest differences with Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! That I saw was like, with Yu-Gi-Oh! You can kind of just like, you don't exactly need to know what your opponent's doing. You just, when they do it, you just need to know what you can do, you know? I don't know if that makes sense or if that's even true, but like, that was just my experience with playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With people. Damn you, Hasbro. I always forget Hasbro makes that. Actually, I think I did look into being an like I was curious if you could apply as an artist, but like you'd have to apply as an artist to Hasbro, and I don't know how you would directly do it for the card games that they make. I just didn't, and I figured that was a little out of my league anyways. And then I would have to conform to their style a bit more. Same with what's it called? Hearthstone. I like Hearthstone a lot, but you definitely have to learn the Blizzard style to be an artist for them. Goose, hello, welcome in. How was your weekend, dear Goose? Hope you've been doing good. Actually, having an idea, I think, but I don't know how well it will work. So hold on. What if I do this? You want the truth? Yeah. Of course I want the truth. I'm a fucking genius, holy shit. Oh, Goose. I'm glad you're recovering. Nice to hear from you again. Oh, no problem, Broadside. I think I'm good for right now. I haven't really started, like, designing anything that I would need your input on. I'm kind of just, seeing what I can cheat on first. You know? Like this. One thing you want to understand, but kind of find regretful, is that you can't check in your cards for Magic the Gathering Arena like you could for Pokemon. What does that mean exactly, like, by check in? Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your dinner, Broadside. I'll let you know if I need anything. Yeah. Hi, Mimic. How are you doing? Auntie, you're so fucking cool. Alright, wait. I shouldn't have erased it completely, but it's fine. Just quick. Okay. Gotta sneak a shout out, of course. Better not hear any complaints about it. Gonna head out. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, Carp. It was nice meeting you. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And thank you for the hydrate and save. Let me save. Don't stare at me like that, man. My water. Thank you, and you have a good night. There we go. Bend it a bit to mimic the arm. Or I guess we just need brown a bit more. Very perfect. Same with this one. You buy the booster pack for Pokemon, they have a coded card, the code of each card in the pack, which you got. When you get on the Pokemon website, you can input the code from the card to get the cards on the Pokemon online trading card game. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I can definitely see it would be kind of frustrating that you can't just do that with Magic the Gathering. Especially with how much money you spend on them. You'd think you'd get the online and the offline versions, you know? And have to work more for the online versions. I don't know why, but my first thought was Webkins on reading that. Like, oh, just like Webkins. Like, yeah, okay, why? Fred said, thank you for 7 months! Come, Nerva. Friend or trader, come. Come and look at my 7 months and bring good vibes. I have need of them. That meme's so silly. Oh god, Webkins. Hi, Sparkle. Oh, thank you for the smooches and the hugs. I return them. How am I doing? How's my weekend? My weekend was good, thank you. Didn't really do too much. I did go over my parents' house for the Super Bowl, which was nice. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. How was your weekend? Yeah, but I could go into a whole rabbit hole with Webkins with you guys. I was a huge Webkins fan. Like terribly huge Webkins fan. I had like 120 something Webkins, I think. If you're wondering how, the answer is my grandparents really like to buy me things. Yeah, like 30 to 40. Honestly, I wonder if I could log into my Webkins account. They don't have it online anymore, do they? Don't you have to like download a program or some shit? Look at what they've done to the Webkins, though. That's not a Webkins. That's a generic plushie that you can buy. Yeah, Webkins Classic. Now includes windowed mode. Wow. They're so with the times. That's incredible. I kind of want to say I downloaded it at some point recently. And it's shit. It's actually really bad. It's installing something. Oh, good. I'm sure they're very important updates. Oh god. Well, at least it has... Wow, their one setting is select for full screen mode. Alright, hang on. Can you guys see this? Look at the settings. Look at the capybara! They got a capybara? Okay, I kind of want that, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Let me just... oh god. Information not correct. Maybe it's just... this? I can't remember the password. My parents' email. Oh no. Guys, I need my parents' permission to play WebGoods. Your weekend was pretty plain but good. Didn't go out shopping like planned though. You're doing good though. Bit annoyed with work, but that's normal. Thank you for asking. Yeah, of course. I see you're a Cryptid Coven fan as well, based. But I'm glad you're doing well, Sparkle. That's lovely to hear. I wonder which email I have it hooked up to. I want to show you guys my webkins. Webkins. Webkins support. Ah, yeah, okay, hold on. Oh, I got it. Hold on. Okay. Webkins? Yeah, I'm showing you guys my 112 webkins. It's very important, okay? Shut up, Kins. Alright, this is Fuzzy. Can you see him? No, you can't see him. Alright, hold on. There he is. That's Fuzzy. He was my first webkins. You have so many. I had like 30. I have like I think I even gave some away. That's how many I had. Okay, I can't resize the window apparently, so hold on. Alright guys, this is a webkin stream now. Okay, game capture. Webkins. It's not capturing it. It's broken. Okay, let's try window capture. Webkins. Oh god, why did it yawn? It scared the shit out of me. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Alright. Guys, I'm a webcam streamer now. Yeah, enjoy. Alright, let me just show all of them real quick. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh, it's loading. Okay. How many? 112. Is there an easier way? Here's Julius Squeezer. Here's my... Oh god, stop yawning. It's so weird. Here's my very rare, retired Webkins Junior Bear. 112? Yes, 112. I don't know how I can show you all of them. Here's Humphrey. He's one of my favorites. Here's Elmo. The leopard. You know, of course. I had a lot of horses. Your nose started bleeding? I'm showing you Eldritch knowledge right now. I apologize. I'm pretty sure a lot of these you can't get anymore as well. This is Quacker. Very good. Thank you, Quacker. You like Julius Squeezer? Yeah, of course you can laugh at that. I actually met a boa constrictor that was named that when I was young, so that's why I named it that. It's just kind of repeating some of them. This is Bowser. Oh my. Do you have any other good ones? Froggy with 1G back here. Blackberry. I was very good at naming. When they take you to their PC and introduce you to their webcams. Go back. How much? Here's Mooey the cow. Which one? A bit more. I got a lot of like big ones, and then I would name the little one just the same name but Junior at the end. Same brain on cow naming. Moo. It's just Moo. Bit more. Oh, you mean cutsy? I meant to type cutesy. Or are you admiring Bowser the Lion? I think that's as far back as I go. I like Bowser a lot. He's good. You got Fruity the pink poodle. Oh, you thought Mjolnir? No. No, I was just kind of bad at punctuation and spelling. We have Baby King Kong. That one's pretty good. I don't know where I got some of these names from. Here's Pee-wee. He's pretty good. Black Beauty. She's great. I think I got older at this point, so I kind of came up with more with better names sometimes. Hades. Pegasus. Julius Squeezer is probably my pride and joy, though. I mean, look at him. How can you not love that? If I get a boa someday, I'm naming him that. Otis. His name is Otis. Oh yeah, Otis, the killer whale. He looks so good. And yeah, that's it. The horses and the Dalmatian are really cute. Thank you. Yeah, I like them a lot. I like Mr. Quack. That's very nice. Why are its eyes blinking up there? Did you guys see that? Look like up under the name. Oh no. Katie's got them sunglasses. Yeah. I still have this one. He's the only one that's escaped from its confines and lives in my normal plushie collection. What is this? This is Sweatkins. And I can show you guys my house. Alright, you ready for this? I have a pretty good, hang on, I gotta change his outfit. I put these pants on. Just stalks me like that, that's fine. Oops. I didn't know it would do that. Oh well. Yeah, just say my full address and social security number next, thanks. So we have, right now we're in the family place living room. We have the hospital and doctor spot horse room. Thank you for the honk. We have school. What's the really funny one? There's a good one in here. I don't know where it is.
Why the fuck am I not in this game? I, the mighty Monty, am anger.
I know, Monty. I'm sorry, but you're preceded by Julius Wazer the snake. We have the promenade room. Oh, Goose. Thank you for the bit and for the for the gift sub for Jade. That's very kind of you. Oh yeah, we have theater, if you will. Here's one. I tried to like spell something. There's too many rooms. We have the witch room and the medieval room. Those are very important. We have the Hallmark store. Oh yeah, aquarium. That's how I thought aquarium was spelled. Not okay emotionally. Oh, I'm sorry, Capricorn. But yeah, that's my Webkins tour. We have the adult area. That's always very good. I don't know what's there. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. This is what your adult areas look like, right? In your house. I love this game. Look, it's Humphrey. Oh god. My wish can't come true right now. No. Alright, that's enough, Webkins. I'll stop torturing you guys. Where's the goose room? I think that pelican at the end was the closest you got to a goose in Webkins. Or actually there was the Googles. Or whatever they were called. Not Googles. Webkins goose thing. Oh no, they are called Googles. I can't believe they got that name. This is pretty good, Goose. I think you'll like him. This is a Google. They're just, I don't, platypus duck. thing. This is their only, like, original creature. I hate pelicans. No! Pelicans are very good. Wait. Look at this stuffed animal. How could you not love this creature? He's so good. Oh, you can't. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, this is a Google. Thank you for telling me, by the way. They're very nice creatures, in my opinion. Yeah, such a specimen. I know, right? Don't you want one? They're very good. They just sort of push themselves across the floor when they walk. It's very lovely. I'm glad you like him. And then the pelican. I know you said you hate pelicans, but I mean, look at that. Take a look at that snout. That's very good. You gotta admit, like, you can't even see his eyes from the front. But yeah, I like the Googles a lot. Look, they have a Canadian goose that looks like that. I love them. What a good creature. What is this horse doing? I want one. He's so deflated. You thought I wasn't showing my screen on purpose? No, I just kind of forgot that I hit it. That's all. Although this is very eldritch knowledge right here, I think. You guys recoiled at the sight of that wretched thing. Damn. Look, they come in different colors. Look at that one. I didn't know they made one like that. It's so fucked up. It looks like brown. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Alright. We'll go back to drawing now. Now that I've showed you my childhood obsession. But yeah, unfortunately that game became very pay to play. So like you already had to buy the stuffed animal in order to play the game. Um and then they started adding like they started locking features behind a paywall. It's like, dude, this is a children's game. Why are you doing that? Like it's just very weird. And now you have to like it used to be a website client and you could just, type in the address and play it, which I think was very easy for children. And then they changed it to like you have to download their launcher and shit for some reason, like a desktop app that you get off of like the Windows store. It's like, what are you doing? Who in marketing told you that was a good idea? But I digress. Lipkins is some good memories for me. At least I'm not a Webkins YouTuber. That would have been the next step I could take was making videos with my Webkins and uh pretending they're people. It's the only step in the crazy that I missed. You used to have two big plush horses and a pink and black zebra. You missed them. Oh, I still have a lot of my childhood plushies, luckily. Mhm. I know a couple of them, a couple of the like more significant plushies are in my parents' basement, I think. Some of which I would like to find actually, because one of them was like my favorite plushie. And I'd like to look at the webkins I have again too. Wasn't even a year ago? Oh no, how'd you lose them? I know I gave away some of the webkins that I didn't like as much, because there were just a lot of them. And then I kept my favorite ones, and I kept the ones that I thought were rare, were old. Although I'm sure I even gave some away that aren't even, like, made anymore. You played RuneScape, Neopets, Puzzle Pirates, MapleStory, Millsbury, and Gaia Online? I got into Neopets a little bit when I was little. Although I wasn't quite as into it as I was Webkins. I think it was like the same time as Webkins for me. So I just didn't, I was more into Webkins, I guess, than I was Neopets. But I did play it a little bit. It's a cute little game. At least that's still like free, you know? And a lot of people my age played Club Penguin. I didn't really play that as much as most kids my age. Oh, I'm sorry, Sparkle. Very sorry to hear that. Yeah, of course. I'm sure you probably don't really want to talk about it on stream anyways. But the good thing about material possessions is you can always replace them at least. The good thing is you have yourself and everything is okay now. I don't know if this looks right. Sometimes I do have to redraw things that I think I can cheat on. Sometimes I just have to mess with them a bit. I think the problem here is the perspective isn't correct. Hi.
My first question is, are you really Nerevar Reborn?
Yeah.
My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a thearchy, or will you complete, I can't pronounce that word, fuck you Todd Howard and your complicated ass names, Akulikon, and dispute, the joke's over, I was reading Dagoth lines to you. The shit that Moko posted earlier.
I knew you were.
Bath salts into these splits and watch those Imperial dogs eat their own arms.
You did a pretty good impression of him, though.
Gee, it's as if I have a low and rumbly voice. Did he post the Argonian one?
No, that was the one I was looking for that I couldn't
Because
find.
you were a Dunmer the last 8 times. I'm sure you come from a very nice swamp. Together we'll slaughter those Imperial lizards. I mean dogs. Dogs. I meant dogs. I went from not knowing who Dagoth was to him being my favorite fucking character. Tony Stroll.
Mm-hmm.
You already eat?
Yeah. You ate too. Anyways, I'm sorry about that. Bethesda posted an Elder Scrolls meme? No, so basically there's a character from Morrowind that people have been
That
using
trunk
his
of
voice.
humours, that bolting hutch of beastliness, that swollen parcel of dropsies, that huge bombard of sack, that stuffed cloak bag of guts, that roasted Manning tree ox with pudding in his belly, that reverent vice, that grey iniquity, that father ruffian, that vanity in years, Shakespeare.
Jesus. That's quite the list of insults I've never heard before. That was funny though. He does a really good impression of the guy, doesn't he? You sent that to me. It's the animated version. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay. So let's watch it because it's actually really fucking funny. Oh, wait. This is good. But yeah, so it's this character from like Morrowind or whatever, and he's people took his voice and put it into like an AI learning machine. So they're just making him say these fucking shit posts, and it's really funny. Like that one legit just sounds like someone talking. It doesn't even sound like an AI. But yeah, that one was my favorite. It's stupid. But yeah, it's not Bethesda making them, it's just people just I don't know where it came from, to be honest. Why that character? Like I guess he does speak very funny. But it just feels so obscure, you know? And it came out of nowhere. Like just all of a sudden there's all these memes of him. Mhm. Yeah. Apparently Bees does a really good impression of that voice. The more you know. Because he didn't jerk out the last 8 times. Yeah, that part is really funny. Like it's a psyop because it's coming from a bunch of new accounts that only post that meme. Maybe, but like the thing is with memes like that is like if a lot of people have access to that tool, like people are just gonna start making their own posts of it because they think of things like that. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's like a conspiracy, but you know, they just have that one video that just takes off, even though they've never done any videos before because it's really popular right now. It's funny enough to not care. He tried using the same website to synth Bane's voice for Moo and it didn't turn out well. I think the only time I used an AI voice was I used Scout from TF2 for I think it was, oh, what did I make him say? It just had a thought went out of my brain. Thought for a moment. No. I can't remember, but it was funny. Because it really sounded like him. Maybe it was a German meme or something. Okay. Word stinky. You like the way I say stinky? Uh-oh, stinky. I like the word stinky. You don't know why, it just sounds very silly and funny. It is a silly word. It's stinky. Wow! Thank you for the wait. What the perfect timing with the song. Blair Raid! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Shout out. Oh, looks like Mogo got it. Or somebody. Okay, how was your stream? What were you up to? Let's see. You streaming? Oh, more Binding of Isaac. Were you playing with your little cool mod, your custom mod? Oh, I'm your favorite. Okay, I won't tell anybody. But fuck you. Thank you so much. And hello to all the raiders. Welcome in. I'm Lai. I'm your local shaman. And I am drawing some Warhammer art as a commission. Hope you are welcome in and chill vibes. Didn't pick up the item in any of the runs. Aw, okay. I didn't know you had to pick up an item for it. I thought maybe it's just a mod that you just like, you know, install or something, and then that is your cosmetic. That's okay. I'm sure you'll get it soon. He's finished Okami. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Awesome. Yeah, I hope you had fun nonetheless, Val. I know you love that game, so. My favorite Flamehead. You guys don't follow Valley, should. I love your emotes so much. They're so good. I need more of them in my life. Also, hi Jade, how you doing? Welcome in. But they definitely fixed the shout out thing, or it doesn't take as long to shout out another person now, which is nice. Don't you keyboard spam me, accept my love. Waiting for the bus in the cold? Oh, Luna. Well, get home and warm yourself up with some nice hot chocolate or soup. Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. Bees just screamed and I legit thought he was like dying. Anyways. What kind of soup? You should eat some homemade chicken noodle. I just had some, I'll send it to you. You guys hear him? Like when he screamed, he sounded like he actually just like got shot by somebody. It scared me. I had to go check on him. He's having a blast. Yeah, he is. You shot him? I can't believe you. I can't believe you, though. Stand that guy right now. Anyways, sorry about that. I got distracted. You need to get more, but when you turn your pockets inside out, only dust comes out, not money. Like a little cartoon. Just the pocket sand. That's all that's left. Jesus Christ. I don't know what he's coding right now. He's hear the loudest parts. Or the parts when I'm speaking. What is he yelling about? I don't know. He's going light punch, medium punch. No idea. No, he's not mad. He's quoting a meme to our friends, I think. He does sound mad though. Maybe mad in like the insane way, but yeah, he's having a good time at least. He's happy. So he used to live in a house where after like 8 o'clock he would have to be really quiet or else he'd get scolded by his mom. So he's very happy to live in a house where he doesn't have to do that anymore. Is he learning how to do a motherfucking infinite? It sounds like the meme is yelling at somebody to do an infinite. Like, teaching them how to do it or something. But you're really angry. I guess.
Now shut the fuck
Jesus
up and go run
Christ.
the goddamn combos.
Get out of here. Stop scaring me every time you come in.
I kicked your door open that time. That one was
The door's
totally...
already broken. You don't need to break it more.
For those of you that are curious, Light
It's
punch,
motherfucking
medium
light
punch,
Medium
light
punch.
kick,
light kick,
heavy punch.
heavy punch,
Heavy punch.
hold diagonal, and whichever way you fucking going, you only hit H fucking up, motherfucking heavy kick. You can't do it on the ground, motherfucker. That shit don't work.
Fucking that shit don't work. Light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy punch. Hold diagonal, whichever way you fucking going.
God. Oh man. Thank you, bees. It was almost in sync. It was really close. It would have been funny if it was in sync. Medium punch. Light kick. Heavy punch. Where'd my references go? I lost them. There. This bee's alright? Yeah, he's actually bawling right now. Like in a good way. Got the assorted screaming at the end, followed by learn how to do some goddamn combos. Yeah, goddamn it, bees. I believe you forget that. Bees is playing a fighting game or something? Bees is always playing a fighting game, actually. Oh. Hang on a second. Where's my phone? I gotta show you guys something. Oh no. No, I thought we were done with this. No. Whoa, Sloth. It is so lovely to see you. No, I'm just kidding. How have you been? That's okay, Sparkle. Fighting game of life. Yeah, that's the one I play. Pretty crap if you ask me. Broadside, look. I got the new babies. Broadside bought this for me on my phone. Isn't it good? Aren't they so good? So we just gotta send back the broken one. And then and then yeah, you can get your money back for that. Yeah, we were happy it was unbroken. I can't wait to use it. I'm gonna use it tomorrow for my tea. They're so cute. They're a little family. It's like, please talk to me and my children, thank you. That's what I hear. He says it's a tribunal. Oh, good, Luna. You've been sleeping. How have you been? So, I don't know what state of mind is CBAT. Is that a bad state of mind? But yeah, I've been pretty good actually. Hi Ryan, how are you doing? You suggested a gift on Throne? Let me look. Login, a gift suggestion. Your butt napkins, my lord. I almost blocked. That's very good. Hey, hang on. Let me open the image in a new tab. If I can. Okay, this works. Oops, I can't zoom in. Why is it editing it? Hang on 1 second. Here we go. Your butt napkins, my lord. That's very good. Here we can approve it. There we go. Did I close my stream thing? No, I didn't. Okay, good. See, that is dissociation. All thoughts leaving. The bat state of mind. Get on that bus, Luna. You've been alright so far. I'm glad to hear it. Thoughts leaving. Partial to the butt napkin TP holder skeleton. They look very, done with your shit. Literally. You tried, God. Butt napkins didn't know this a thing. I think they just mean toilet paper. Actually, I guess. Just be this from that angle. Something silly to put in the bathroom. I actually bought for one of our bathrooms. Not your real parental advisory. You say that. Let me see if I can find it online. Oh, I found it. I bought this for my bathroom. It's just a cow sitting in a bathtub. And I love it. It's very good. I don't know why, but it made me smile every time I looked at it, so I had to buy it. You had a stupidly funny joke to tell me? Yeah, feel free to tell me if you remember. Like, the- thank you for the flip. That's gonna be on my bathroom wall. Very good. He's just hanging out, taking a bath. I had another suggestion, not sure how many art books you have, but the Morpho Hands and Feet Anatomy for Artists and other books in the series. Yeah, you can definitely suggest that. I do have some art books. I actually don't have a lot. I need to read them, to be honest. Especially one of them that's like about light and shadows. I need to read that one really bad because supposedly it's like really good. They've just been collecting dust right now because I'm too lazy to read usually. Or bodycon for posing? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I always wanted one of those. They're just expensive. Pick a number between 1 and 666. 666. That's my number. That's my lucky number. Oh shit. Okay, that's not what I expected. And I apologize, but also thank you. That's very sweet. You missed the bus because it came way earlier than you're expecting, so you literally just let it pass by. Oh no. Can you get a different ride, Luna? Like, can somebody pick you up? Or, like, is there another bus that'll come soon? With or without wireframe? I don't know. So what's the difference? Like, does one just hold its poses better? Oh, okay. So one comes with, okay, I see. I would say with makes it a lot easier. Aren't these so cool? Yeah, because wireframe makes them easier to like draw. You can see they come without it as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. Because I distracted you. You can blame me. Yeah, they're pretty rad. I figured. Oh gosh. Oh, that's very sweet, Sparkle. I'll give you a hug, Luna. Your brain is a single cell organism. Ubers cost a lot of money sometimes, though, depending on where you're going. Yeah, I like Luna's name a lot, too. She recently changed her username, and it's very cool now. You already got the bus pass. Damn. So yeah, then it'd be like even more money down the drain. Technically a city bus, but there's a free one. Just doesn't go everywhere. Oh. I'm gonna get ready for bed, but first health check. Yeah. Well, I'll health check anyways for you, CJ. Yeah, I think we just had one recently from Val. Straighten up. Thank you, CJ. I hope you have a lovely night, by the way. The bus cometh. Oh, good. Well, that was quick. I didn't have to wait for too long. See that brain. No, not the Zebat brain. Thank you, CJ. You have a good rest, okay? Thanks for being here. Good night. Uh-oh. We'll send you off. You're welcome. Thank you, Seth. Oh, why did it just do that? It's like color picked for no reason. You need a place for him to get out of this armor. And then I guess I gotta add the rest of the ribbons. Hello. Well, fucked. I just want stuck. Oh, what did I do? What the fuck? Okay, that was the wrong tool. Interesting. Am I drawing on the wrong layer? When did I do that? That looks a little better. Well, at least CJ enjoyed that. Trying to avoid the hard parts right now, I think. I need... See, that killed the chat. What happens? Oopsie. Just need this one. I'll just make it a different color. More easily. Thank you, Cloth, but no need to apologize. All good. Are we winning? We are indeed winning, my dear Winky. Always winning. How are you doing? Are you winning? Oh, and thank you for the health check, Sparkle. Ah. Got me with the double. We defeated the art. Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go. The big bad art monster is officially slain. You're winning because you're here. Oh, what the heck? Why is that so sweet? Thank you. I'm winning because you're here, Winky. How was your weekend? For big, scary cryptid, you exude fun vibes. What's your secret? The secret is limiting your brain cell usage. am eating good food. That's my secret. Getting out my cryptic urges through drawing is another good one. Limit your one brain cell, rough. Yeah, but, you know, what the fuck is happening? Why is it playing twice? What is that gift? Who is that from? I can't even tell. I think the gift thing might be a little wonky, just as a heads up. But thank you. I assume it was Sloth. No? Hang on. Hang on. I gotta check. Sound alerts. No idea what the gift thing is. My Egyptian. That's sus. I can't tell who played it. What the fuck is this? I see Sloth played Seabat. Wait. Hold on. No? Was it... Hold on. What? What happened? I'm confused. Where did that come from? Oh, you bought half of Monty's Rock. Oh, thank you! What the heck? Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't... It didn't, like, give me a throne thing for some reason. But I see that now. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, because he needs a new rock. Thank you, Broadside. Very sweet. Sorry, I couldn't figure that out. That's the first time somebody's contributed to something, I think, so now I know. We can just chill, people watch football, and you ate pizza? Oh, hell yeah. We do love some pizza. But oh, is that what the gift was? We're halfway there. Wow, living on a prayer. Make up a Bon Jovi. Very good. Quality purchases. A quality purchase is always for Monty. Now, he has some very good items on here, I think. Making sure it's not gonna dox me. Okay. We have of course the rock that Broadside just paid for half of, so thank you very much, Broadside. He needs a big rock. Like, he doesn't fit in his vibes very well anymore. He needs some more greenery. He needs this cowboy hat, of course, and his crown, so he can be the true emperor that he is. Some snake glasses, so that he can look very cool for all the girl snakes. This is drawing of him, quote unquote, as a cowboy in a boot. There's a snake in my boot. You're gonna charge Monty rent if you find the whole thing. That's really funny. I'm putting out a home loan for a reptile hide. We have some sweaters, including the non-binary pride flag and a bee sweater, which is very nice. So yeah, those are all his gifts. I think they're very nice. Can you purchase eternal happiness on behalf of Monty? You already have. I think you've bought so many Seabats and so many bits. You've already bought him eternal happiness. He appreciates your donations and sacrifices in his name. 46 cents. I have to buy you out of your half. I have to pay a mortgage now for Monty. Shake my head. And buy you out with little pints. Buy 1% more to have majority stake. Monty doesn't pay me rent for living in my house. What's up with that? More importantly, when is Nas gonna start paying for his property that he takes up? He takes up so much room and I never see him ever. Oh, thank you for the hugs and smooches. Mwah.
That was sus.
Was it though? Was it? I can give my homies a smooch on the cheek every so often, can't I? You telling me you don't? You don't kiss your homies goodnight. Take my hem. Hugs and smooches for Monty. Yeah. Very good choice, actually. Just don't get your lips bitten off. If you can't hiss the homies goodnight, then what's the point? Yeah. Exactly. No point in living if you don't hiss the homies goodnight. Platonic goodnight hisses. In the name of Monty, you must give your homies all the hisses. Else thou shalt not be homies. Monty, patron saint of platonically hissing your homies goodnight. Exactly. You guys finally figured it out. What he truly is. His secret identity. Actually coming along better than I thought. I'll just have to add the backpack in afterwards. I figure I'll do a version. Oh yeah, Monty. I figure I'll do a version without the backpack since I kind of have to anyways. So you'll get both outside. The only thing I don't like about doing the back view is the frickin' have a lot of trouble with the feet from the back. It's very difficult. How often do you get a massage? Not often enough. That's my answer. I've never had a professional massage, unfortunately. I could use one though. On my back. My back's a little fucked. He just needs to start learning. He does a decent job, actually. But of course, nothing beats a professional, I think. It's easy to hurt somebody if you don't know what you're doing, too. Yeah, it's hard to, like, give a proper massage if you don't really know. You let me practice on you. Hey, that one's mine. um, but yeah, he is just very strong though, so it's easy for him to overdo it. That's all. Awkward brain moment. A little bit. That's okay. Let's see if I can find a reference for this. Put from behind. Or I guess shoe from behind. Or boot. Let's see. You're off the bus and walking home? That's good. Really need a professional deep tissue massage. You think that's what it's called? Super stiff from your neck down to your feet. Yeah, that would be nice. I also would like to go to like a chiropractor and have them crack my back and shit. Beast can do that too, but I am always afraid of getting hurt that way. Hopefully I can find a good reference. So close. You guys help me search. Majority stake and snake state, and you'll be rich enough to afford infinite deep tissue massages. Don't get involved with snake real estate. Snake estate, if you will. Real snake. No, I can't click on anything. I don't know why, but sometimes Firefox does this weird thing where I can't click anything anymore. Really frustrating. And flip it. I think that should work. Yeah. Wait. Oh, pardon me. Half a second flat. Realistic. Dumb bitch disease. Bitch shit is contagious. No, Luna. Oh, you didn't know. You're not dumb. I already feel like the ankle's too short. Chiropractors can be a crapshoot. Either they know what they're doing to not hurt you, or can fuck you up pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, like you have to go to a really good chiropractor, which I'm sure is expensive. It's probably not really worth it unless you have actual back problems. Hope you're not speaking out of experience, though. That'd suck. Yes. It's just because I was using the brain cell at the time, Luna. Like I said, my bad. But it was your turn. I'm sorry, I needed it. Just for a second. I didn't know it would make you miss your boss. No. You have to go now? That's okay, Slav. I'll see you again soon. I hope you have a very lovely evening. It was nice seeing you again. And thank you for all your very generous donations as well. Need to make money so you can afford Ziba. What's your motivation to work? I like to play Seabat on a VTuber stream. Play 750 a pop. I, I admire you so much, Slav. Have a very good night. Or a good day. Or whatever it is over there. All the hisses. Good hisses to you. Thank you. Good night. We're gonna ignore that. Nobody will notice. Actually, I will notice. I must fix it. At least apply it a little bit. Little part here. Usually have a lot harder of a time with feet facing this way. I feel like I did a wow, pretty decent job this time. Thank you for the health check, Sparkle. Do that. Let's finish this line. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the fur goes all the way down in the back, right? Like this. I think I need a smaller brush. Or thank you for the save too. Idea. I'll come slightly over the fucking armor. Can't remember the name. Oh, goodness. What is happening now? Another. Oh, you fully funded the. Oh, the 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 Monty house. The Monty house. Hold on, who was that? Broadside. Now I owe you red. Thank you so much, though. I actually really appreciate it. Okay, we do it. I super appreciate that because he really is outgrowing his other hides very fast. So he will be a very happy boy. Thank you so much, Broadside. Wonder, let's check something real quick. Okay, good. I did update my address. You'll be sending the rental agreement shortly. Okay, I'll make sure to have him sign that as soon as possible, and then you guys can go to settlement together. I hope you're prepared to meet him in real life. He's much bigger than you'd think. Be a little intimidating. Thank you again, by the way. That's very sweet. I'm very happy. And this time Throne will handle the shipping process for you, so you don't have to worry about that this time at least. It's the one nice thing about Throne. Okay, wait. So sometimes I get this a little wrong. I actually need this leg to now be longer than that leg. Probably looks a little funny. Oh, Broadside fully funded Monty's new hide. Let me show you. I was saying I was very happy because he desperately needs one. He's too big for his other ones. Ugh. Yeah. I'm very bad at showing these types of things. Yeah. So nice. I got a nice big hide. And it's actually magnetic, so instead of having to scoop him out of it, like, and pick the whole hide up, you just take the top off. And then he's like all curled up in there. And it's very natural for them. And he used to have one, but he grew out of it. And I started to get worried that he would, get stuck in the hole. So I had to take it away from him, and I think he's been a little sad about it ever since. Oh, hi, Hal. I hope you're doing great. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Hal is one of my favorite artists on the platform, so you should definitely check him out. Him and his partner do amazing work. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Sparkle. So what did you say? Hope you're having a lovely stream. The wine art's looking so gorgeous and crispy. Thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Just working on the back view right now. You had a nice time, thank you so much, and bless you so much. Your work's absolutely stunning. Oh, what the heck, thank you. That means a lot coming from you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you had a good rest of your stream. Stuck around for most of it, and then I had to go fold some laundry and stuff. Is this for anything specific? It's a commission for our lovely friend Broadside in the chat. And it's his Warhammer, custom Warhammer character. He gave me this big old reference sheet, and I'm gonna do a turnaround of the character for him. It's coming out pretty cool. The symbol gave me 40k vibes. Yeah, it's a Vostrian firstborn, but custom to be a bit more armored and such. Here, I'll show you what they look like normally. Oh, thank you so much, Hal. Normally they look like this. But this one just has a bit more armor, a bit more high class. And they've been calling him a stormtrooper. Pretty cool. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. It's a lot of detail work, but I think it's coming out cool. Imagine enjoying 40k, I know, right? Such nerds. I was looking at the back of the armor, I think. Oh, the boots, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a really cool concept too. I like it a lot. And there he is. The man of the hour. So, okay, so you said, so the context is here that Broadside just bought this for Monty off of my throne. He got him a new hide like this. And he's saying if I buy the whole thing, Monty has to pay rent. So he put it into Chat GPT and it says, I'm sorry, but I cannot provide you with a fake rental agreement for a snake. Creating a fake rental agreement is unethical and illegal, and it could result in serious consequences for both parties involved. Additionally, snakes are sensitive creatures and require proper care and attention to ensure their health and well-being. If you are interested in keeping a snake as a pet, it is best to do so responsibly and with full understanding of animals' needs. That's actually really funny. I'm glad it cares so much about the well-being of snakes, as well as the well-being of two people signing a renter's agreement. I didn't expect that it would do that. And then we just make this leg a little shorter. That should look more proper, question mark. Monty wins this one. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little better. I still feel like I might change the way that looks. I don't know if I really like it. Not really sure which reference I got that from. Weird. Probably somewhere in here. Oh, maybe this one? Oh no, I'm gonna change that, I think. As long as you agree, Broadside. What was it? You're confused? See, like, the way I did the treads on the boots, I think looks a little weird. At least on the side view. I'm gonna mess with it a little bit if you're okay with that. Okay, great. Crunchy. What's crunchy? Not the music, right? Boots. The boots are crunchy. You're not supposed to eat the boots, you know. Just make him like a little barefoot. Go ahead, stop me. The boots with the fur. The fur. The boots without the fur. Sad face. I don't mind it in the front view so much. Very weird. Might have just been the way I drew them. Maybe they were too thick, like with these. think I'm just gonna do the normal lines. I don't really know why I chose to do it that way. Also, I'm doing on the wrong layer. Hooray! Yippee! So, Mocha, are you gonna pull a Germa moment where you eat your shoe? But it's this man's boots instead? Make it look like whatever soul you like. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I think it'll look a bit less, I don't know, cartoony, maybe? Look. I just make it have normal treads. Like how I'm calling them treads as if I'm drawing like a tank right now. Hey Shark, welcome in. Thanks for the flip. Thanks for showing off his cool moves. How have you been? How was your weekend? Hmm. Doing super good, playing some Tarkov right now. Oh, awesome. We were actually just talking about Tarkov earlier in the stream. We were talking about how much people hate it. Do you agree? Just need a consensus from a true Tarkov player. I'm a little unsure about that as well, but I think it looks better at least. Kind of looks like he's wearing a sweater on his boots. Oh, my headphones died. Yeah. I forgot there's a little belt around his armor. Gotta include that before I forget. Hold on, quick detour. The love-hate relationship. You hate, so you stop playing it, but when you don't play it, all you remember is the good rates, so you have to go back. Exactly. I feel that, except with World of Warcraft and League of Legends. That's the same relationship I have with those games. A game that you hate, but you can't stop playing it. Crystal Viper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a very good time zone currently. Hello, hello, welcome. Enjoy your stay in the grotto. He just keeps kicking you in the groin. But at the same time, you're in love with it, right? God, I hate this game so much, I gotta play another round right now. There's too many games out there like that. Happy Monday. Yeah, happy Monday. That works. We call Mondays happy. Yeah, mine's a happy Monday, and I hope yours is too. That's why you jumped on right now. Just thinking about the good times, right? Yeah, it's hard to like look back on a game that's technically good in most ways and think of the bad times and not the good times, you know? Like I'm very nostalgic for World of Warcraft. Even though like probably 90% of my time spent in it is just sitting there doing jack shit, you know? But like the good memories are really good. So I always want to play it. Awesome music. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I like your little iron mouse emotes as well. So cute. And they match your name color. Okay. I think this will look better if I tighten it up a bit, maybe. Make it so they're not just lines, but indications of texture. I don't know what I'm talking about. Trying to voice that inner artist brain be like absolute gibberish. Drink because you love art? That's awesome. Glad you love art. We love art here too. Thank you so much for stopping on by. What if we put Monty into a soup? Would we become immortal? What if we ate the soup that he's made out of? I feel like you'd just get really bad indigestion. Snake soup. That sounds like Cajun or something. Better in some way. I don't know about it though. I'm wondering if we should add grenades to the back belt, or would the backpack be in the way of him getting to the grenades? Let me draw the backpack first. And we'll decide from there, I think. Oh, got little flags. Let's see. We got gender fluid and pansexual. Very good. We love that. I too consider myself gender fluid. The gender does flow here. Why bone marrow soup? Oh God. You're gonna harvest my bone marrow straight from my face? That's pretty fucked up. I need that, you know. Well, actually, I probably don't, but, you know, sentimentally. Queer rat bag, welcome into the grotto. I like your username. I don't, did my alert not play for that? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna beach Kraken frag. That sounds cool. I don't exactly know what that means. But it sounds cool, so I'm into it. Welcome, welcome. Should I call you Rat? Or do you have a different preferred way of addressing you? Love this song. Me too. Yeah, I have a very diverse taste in music, you'll learn. Um, and then we've started doing song requests. Well, we've always kind of done song requests, but now I just have like a mix of like everybody's music in here somewhere. Yes, it's such a good song. I always find my edgy animation meme songs, but I love them, even if they're cringe to most people's standards. Bag is anti-personal, crack is anti-armor. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to my small brain. Engravings is a good song. I don't know if I've heard that one. I'll have to look it up. And thank you for the help, Jack Sparkle. Also, hi, Wolf's Red. How are you doing? How was your weekend? They also have the Vortex Grenade. It's an extremely rare and advanced type of specialized grenade used by few select individuals in the 40k universe. Grenade opens up a hole to the warp in real space, which destroys any trips caught in its area of effect. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me do the health check. Captain Queerbag. I think I'll call you Rat if that's okay. You guys love that song? I'll have to put it on. We can sing as last weekend. I give you a hug. I'm happy to see you. Yeah, only small brain here. You got a big brain, you gotta get out. I'm sorry. I only have room for a few brain cells in this stream. Oh, what the heck, Rat? Thank you so much. That's very sweet. I'm glad you like my design. That's such an honor. Tradition Grimdark X. The Vortex Grenade is also an unpredictable weapon because it not only destroys anything that it comes into contact with, but also the warp vortex it creates drifts randomly after activation. And it slays friends and foes alike. There's also Psych Out grenades, which violently sever Psyker's connection to the warp. That's terrible. This traumatic experience will prevent Psykers from using any of their powers for a certain time, depending on the Psyker's strength, and interrupt the action of psychic power with potentially fatal consequences. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one type of, was it like a battle sister or something? Where it messes with the Psykers and they like absolutely are in terrible pain because of it. That does not sound very pleasant. Drawing a samurai. Okay, it's actually a soldier. from, sorry, it's a little fucked up right now. From the Warhammer 40k universe. It's a custom for our viewer Broadside in here. Mission. Yeah. Oh, what the heck, Crystal? That's so sweet. I'm up there in your favorites. That really warms my heart. Thank you. Sister of Silence. Yeah, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. I'm very honored that you guys like me so much. What the heck? Oh yeah, I love Woodkid. They're one of my favorite bands, actually. So what was that song? Engravings. I'm gonna look that up after the song ends. Remind me if I forget, because I might. But yeah, Iron Mouse, she's really good. She's a really good person. I admire her a lot. An uncommon type of grenade exclusively used by a type of Mechanicus unit. Mind Scrambler grenades. When detonated, the resultant surge of bioelectricity from the grenade results in heavy neural trauma for any living creatures and artificial sentience caught in the blast. What the fuck? Like, so... God, Warhammer's fucked up. What is this logo? Hold on. Tactical VTubers. Say goodbye to your flag gun. This is insane. How did they rig this? Oh my god. A man comes out. What the fuck? He's finished a piece today of A Fallen Angel. Took you total 18 hours? Oh, that's awesome, Rat. We do have a Discord, and you are very welcome to share your art there. We do love to see some art. And also, if you like D&D, you like Warhammer, you like video games, all those good things, you would very much enjoy being in the Discord, and I highly suggest it. We have a lovely community. Wait, so why can the mag go in even further? Like, what? It's a 3D model imported into Live2D? Yeah. Oh yeah, and snakes, of course. We do love us some snakes, if you haven't noticed. So, like, even the bullet disappears. What the fuck? How did they do that? Also, like, what's it gonna track? I guess your mouse? I don't understand how they did that. They must have taken screenshots, maybe, of a 3D model, maybe? And then, because you can probably get all the angles of the 3D model. And then cut it into pieces and put it in. This is definitely Live2D. It's not... I really don't know. That's insane. Just to get that many angles of it. But it's obviously, like... It was a 3D model at some point. Just have a shorter mag. I guess so. Oh, welcome back, Sparkle. Alexis assassins are terrifying like the Sisters of Silences. They are blanks too, and they are the most feared among the officio assassinoroms. I feel like sometimes Warhammer just takes, like words and just slaps like us at the end, or orum, or... Like, it's funny. I'm not safe for work art. The show nudity. No, that's okay. Yeah, we don't do... You're welcome to censor it. Like, if you just do, like, a little black bar over it real quick, I'd be fine with that. But yeah, we don't have not safe for work channels as of right now, unfortunately. Yeah, that would work, Rat. Zeus, hello. No, you're the mega cutie. What the heck? How are you doing, Zeus? Finished dinner with parents, had barbecue and mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds amazing. Did you get me any? Did you bring me a plate? I'm glad you're doing good. Stopping by. Okay, so, what was I doing? I was putting the new feet on this. Yep. Became Monty, consumed it all at once in one singular bite. That's, I'm so happy for you. Finally become one with the Overlord. Put a black bar over her bottom section. She's covering her bottom bits with her hands, so nothing's showing. No, that should be fine as long as she's covering herself. It is an 18 plus server, so it's not terrible for like a little bit of nudity, but like, you know, just not like full out explicit, you know. Rad grenades, which shoot radioactive fragments. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, so that's more like when I'm just starting up. Mostly when I haven't drawn anything yet, but oh, sorry. Yeah, no problem, Rat. So, what I said was, that should be fine since she's covering herself, and that it is an 18 plus server, so like a little bit of implied nudity is fine, just as long as it's not explicit. But I think you'll be good for that. No problem. Don't worry, the auto mod's a little harsh. Got it, boss. I love your doodles, but wanted to make sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sometimes I'll do them like if I'm a little bit into the stream and haven't really started drawing yet. But I pretty much got right into this drawing, so I'm on the wrong layer currently. Can you get the link again? Yeah, of course. For anybody that missed it, there's the link to my Discord. Did my cold wear off? Yeah, it did actually. I'm still just barely sniffly, but it's not even really that noticeable. You can probably tell my voice sounds a bit better now. It was pretty bad last time I streamed. So, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you for asking. 3 hours in. We're just getting started, chat. Hey, look, I've never been that bad, at least. Okay, this one's the one with the gun. Okay. And then that one's good. Transfer this one over. Or not. Yeah, thank you, Sparkle. Yeah, I'm a lot better, thankfully. It lasted a pretty long time compared to most colds. I feel like most colds I get are like 3 to 4 days. That one was like a whole week and a half. This guard have blight grenades. Bet you'll never guess what they do. I wonder. Sounds so mysterious. It's really seeing drink since you joined the stream. Gotta go get some water. Yes, please do. That goes for all of you. If you're not hydrating, please hydrate. Please, please, please. So welcome in, Dex Twitch. How are you doing? You're having a good start of your week. For following. Better. I just gotta do the little pattern on the his right boot over here. Every time I see you draw Warhammer stuff, I want to learn more about the setting. Oh geez. That's a deep rabbit hole you're getting yourself into. But I'm sure we have plenty of people here that would be willing to talk your ear off about Warhammer. Paddock. Get them! Get them! See what you've done. See what you've done. You've activated them. Now they'll never shut up. No, but it is actually really cool. I was very resistant to it at first, and now I'm happily dragged into the nightmare that is Warhammer. It was mostly because I played Darktide, and then I started being very interested in it. And then I started to actually listen to my friends ramble about it. No offense, Moko and Bees. It's just goofy, despite the grimdark coat of paint. True. Sweats in D&D. If you like D&D, you'll probably like Warhammer. I feel like definitely check out Darktide if you have the means to. It's a really cool game. It's like playing Left 4 Dead, but it's harder and a bit more grimy. Too many games of D&D. Never too many games of D&D. If you have the free time. I had the free time, I would play so many D&D games. Not gonna lie. I probably do have the free time, but then I would never get anything done. You run 3 and have written 7? Oh my goodness. I didn't know you were that into it, but that's awesome. You sent it? Thanks for letting you share. Yeah, let me take a look. Well, that looks awesome, Rat. Very nice job. I like the background a lot. Like fantasy, there's Warhammer Fantasy 2. Like the old time's the best, not so much Age of Sigmar. Background was hard. It looks like it. You did an awesome job. Yeah, that pattern with the lava is crazy. It looks like torture. You did a great job with the meteors and the anatomy. Very nice. I don't know if that's attached to Vermintide. All I know is that I keep getting scolded for saying that Vermintide universe and 40k universe are the same. I know they aren't, but I'm just saying you're wrong. Use a light brush for the magma. Yeah, it looks really cool. You did a good job of conveying it. I know lava's really hard to convey. Escape inner base. The little rat babies. Yeah, I didn't play too much Vermintide, but I know Darktide's like sort of a 40k version of it. Vermintide takes place during the end times. Once speculated that 40k and fantasy was connected, and then it was retconned. That makes sense. Like they just have too many of the same gods. I feel like in my head, my headcanon for Warhammer is that they're in the same universe, right? But just different galaxies. It's like the Milky Way versus Andromeda. There's like a sort of mirror or something. They're alternate universes of each other. They're connected, but they're not. That's how it sounds to me when you guys explain it. Mhm. All you know about Warhammer Fantasy is that there's some kind of dino people. I have no idea, man. I know very little about all that. I'm just like, hee cool designs. Nice art. Make brain happy. Blood Bowl, which is fantasy adjacent. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know anything about Blood Bowl. Hmm. I don't even know if I've heard of that before the stream. A lot of people were saying the planet fantasy takes place on is in the Dead Center of the Eye of Terror, isolated to its own pocket universe. This all sounds too complicated, man. I'm not even like I wouldn't even know enough about 40k, let alone the whole fantasy thing. I played Vermintide like twice. It was fun. That's like the limit to my experiences with that. Just the fact that there's like a whole other Warhammer universe that I don't know anything about is very overwhelming considering what I don't know about the original or the 40k one. That just scares me. Okay. Have the little cat peeking out here. Oh, Broadside, I found something, and I was wondering if you wanted me to add it. If you're paying attention right now. I found this screenshot that I thought was really cool looking. Or not screenshot, like it's from a game. But like this drawing. I like their little danglies on their hats. On the one side. And I was wondering if you liked them as well. I think it could make the hat look a little more interesting if you're into it. But if not, that's totally okay too. Hi Mesmer, how are you doing? Welcome in, it's good to see you. How was your weekend? The thing about Warhammer is everything is canon and everything isn't canon. Don't worry, just take everything you need to know about 40k and throw it out of your head, except for the certain things that are in both. I hate that. Why are there things in both? Thanks for showing off my cool moves. What video games am I playing these days? Honestly, not a lot. Pretty much ever since I started drawing as my job, I haven't really played as many video games as I used to. I was really into Darktide when it came out. Yeah, or the feather, or the medal with the feather attached to it. Okay. I mean, like these really long feathers. That's cool too. But I just think coming from the V and then like into that or whatever, the little dangly, would look kind of cool. Kind of banana song. Yeah, they're a little excessive in this one. Try Tarka, I'll be able to get it. Yeah, so we're talking about video games, that's right. Bigger the better in 40k. Yeah, but we made the hat shorter, so the feather's gotta be shorter too. But yeah, I played Darktide a lot. What else have I been playing? I played Hollow Knight, which was really good, so I'm super excited for the sequel to that. Some Slime Rancher 2, since that came out recently. Yeah, other than that, I haven't been playing much. I need to play some Pokemon. A new Pokemon. For sure. Deep Rock Galactic, I played a little bit with my friends recently. But that's pretty much it. That art piece was done by Adrian Smith. Well, I don't know him by name, but it's really fucking good. I love the colors in it. It looks like an old Renaissance painting, honestly. Very impressive. I wish I could do that. Look at these. What are these? What are these? I'm scared. Shells for what? They look like nuclear bombs. Cannon on Lehman Russ. Hang on, I gotta respond to Mesmer. You're good, thanks. How are you, like us? Weekend was quiet. Had to get your tax return on order and finish and submit it today. At least his son. Yeah, I know my partner was doing taxes as well the other day. But hey, free money, right? At least in most people's cases. He's an ink artist? Okay, wait. You're telling me this is traditional? Because I'm going to cry. You got a whole $7. Congratulations on your $7. What are you gonna spend it on? Are you going to Disney World? Slime Rancher 2 is fun. Fucking love Slime Rancher. It's one of my favorite games. Non-zero chance they're nuclear. When did I start freelancing as an artist? I started... So, technically, I'm working on my first real freelance art. I started in December, I think. And then I got my first role-playing game freelance art just this month. But I started doing commission work in 2021, I believe. In maybe June or July, I think it was. That's when I really started like doing it as my job. Because I didn't want to go back to working in retail, and I didn't have the gumption to finish my physics degree for pretty obvious reasons. So, you know, that's about when I started doing it, like cracking down and being like, all right, I gotta make money off of this. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really get tax returns, though. I just have to give them all my money. That's all I get out of my relationship with the government. They just take shit from me. But yeah, I really love being as an artist. Definitely something I'm very lucky to feel like I'm able to do. And this year, it's really been picking up. So I really have hope that I can do it like full time and not have to also get a part-time job on top of it. Cause like I'll do it if I need to, of course. But then of course, you don't get to put as much work in to the actual art, so then you're kind of splitting it. So I was very lucky to have my parents support me and now have bees support me. And then I just make as much as I can. But I think I've been doing very good as of late, luckily. New video showing a skill. It's just insane with the details. Yeah, let me take a look. Wait, he does it with gouache? Dear God. Oh, look at this man. This is a wizard right here. What the fuck? How do you even do a sketch that detailed? What the fuck? This is actual wizardry. I don't know how you do that. I guess the key is become old. Become an old artist and you'll just be a fucking god, I guess. It's awesome. Man. I'm gonna watch that later. Thank you for showing me that, by the way, Bedside. That's super cool. I think he did all of that art when he was working at GW like that. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, the idea of, like, traditionally painting something that involved and detailed, like, I I can't. I don't know. There's just something different about doing it digitally that makes it easier, I guess. In some ways. I guess because, you know, you can undo things digitally. I think that's the reason. And, like, doing that traditionally, wow. Painting's super hard, guys. User markers, damn it. Look, my expensive Copic markers will collect dust until the day I die. Moved away from traditional art, moved more towards digital, which I feel loses some of the charm. No offense to your work. No, I don't take any offense to that. There's definitely something about traditional art that digital art doesn't have, usually. I mean, there are some digital artists that are just very good at imitating a traditional style, which ultimately I'd like to learn to do. But it just does have more soul to it somehow, usually. And I agree, like, as a digital artist, like, that's how I feel. Don't you pants grab me. Don't you pants grab me, Moko. Swear to God. He backspaced aggressively. What I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Retail work is something you'd rather not do either. Physics is super complicated, so you understand. Though I'm saying I don't want to do retail without actually working that job. Involves talking to people regularly, which for some stupid reason I can't. Whenever I speak English, I start stuttering so hard you have to take a deep breath and start it over like 5 times. Don't worry, I totally get that. I'm a person with a lot of anxiety. Um, an anxiety disorder, I guess I should say. Um, Working in retail is hard. Like, I got used to it eventually. Eventually, you would do kind of learn to talk to people, and I do think it was good for me in a way, in that way actually, because I'm definitely a lot less shy about approaching cashiers and having quick conversations with strangers. I can do that now, whereas before I would shit myself. But um I don't want to go back to it because it was just exhausting constantly. Like you think, "Oh yeah, well it's retail. It's easy." Or "Oh yeah, it's fast food. That's easy." But like it's exhausting mentally. Even it's not physical work. And of course it'll never be like really difficult work usually. But just to do that for 8 hours and deal with people, deal with their dumb complaints and weird jokes that they think are funny and aren't, and like, or even like you just have to stand there and do nothing when it's not busy is just so not cool of a job. And like, I didn't want to do anything else when I would get home or when I would have a day where I had to work. Strictly digital artist. Been one since 2019. Didn't really find your style until last year, but you do admire traditional artists. Yeah, yeah, I totally get that, right? And you're doing very well if you um just started in 2019. What kind of retail job did you work? I worked at a Tractor Supply. I was a little farm person. Um, I got hired for my expertise in horses. So I was a cashier, or well, I was a team member. So I was a cashier, and I would stock shelves, and I would clean the store, and I would basically do everything. Uh, when there weren't customers around. But it was actually, like, if I had to go back to a retail job, it would definitely be at a Tractor Supply because people were allowed to bring in their animals. I get to see dogs. I get to see goats. Um, what else had people brought in? It was mostly goats were the most common one. People could technically ride their horse into a Tractor Supply if they wanted. 100% agree. By the time you get home, you still want to deal with people and your mental battery's spent. Yeah, it's like it's just emotionally and mentally exhausting. Like, you don't want to see anybody, not even like your friends. You don't want to talk to anybody. You just want to be like alone after you get home from a retail job. The job isn't bad because you're not usually just standing there at the cashier and your customers are usually chill. Yeah. Yeah, luckily the customers were very nice. It's mostly in a Tractor Supply, it's mostly older folks, um, farm folks. So like it was nice to be able to relate to them in terms of loving animals usually. And usually old folks are nice, but they're always like, "Oh yeah, you hardly work in there." like no, dude, I'm literally doing my job right now. That was the joke I would hear the most often that annoyed me. But um it was a nice job other than that. I didn't like my higher ups too much. They were kind of annoying, but I really liked my coworkers. I had some nice coworkers. And there were a lot of regulars that would come in. Um so, I knew this one guy who had a pet pig that he would always show me pictures of. Um Yeah, it was generally a good experience, though. Every so often you just have those customers where it's like, bro, this is not my problem, and I can't fix it for you, and it's not my fault, so don't act like it is. A lot of that, but that just comes with retail. Something joke about my wife. Yeah, a lot of that too. It's just the generation, I guess. Joke about your wife. Joke about me not having a real job. Uh, Stuff like that. But usually just go, yeah, haha. Uh, did you find everything okay? Oh, another interesting animal somebody brought in. They brought in like their pigeon. Oh, and baby pigs. I saw quite a few baby pigs. But I got to hold a pigeon. That was cool. It was a very pretty pigeon. Had a nice hairdo. Yeah, it's more like that I just want to do my art full time. It really sucks. Like, if you can't, then it's hard to like continue making a business off of your art at that point. So it's kind of like a bad cycle of like, oh, I'm not making enough money off my art. But then if I'm not spending time on my art, how do I make money off of it? So that's the struggle, but I know a lot of people who are full-time artists that are also working side jobs, so I'm sure it's possible if I need to do it. Little stinky art man. You're just a little stinky man. Damn, bro. I gotta stop. Better stop. Wait. We have the I. Okay. And this comes up like that. Wait, how does this work? So, lowest point there. Hmm. It's interesting hearing you talking about this. This is completely different from the. Wait. Oh, Namskull! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. Oh! Looks like Monko got it. Thank you. How are you doing? Ah! And you're resubscribing for 6 months! Thank you! That's crazy that it's been 6 months. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in to the Raiders. I hope you had fun with Numbskull. You're playing Blacktail. Ooh, what's that game about? We all here want you to do what you love to do, Lai. Oh, what the heck, thank you. That's very sweet, Broadside. I appreciate you guys and your support always. Very, very much. It means a lot to me. Baba Yaga. Ooh. Baba Yaga's cool. So it's a game about that? That sounds really interesting. Get to use a bow. Ooh. I do love using bows in games. That sounds super interesting to me. A sucker for bows. Yeah. Those are cool. I always choose a bow if I can. Something about being an archer is just really cool. Look forward to my career. Thank you, Badside. Thank you, thank you. I look forward to my career too. But yeah, I'm super excited. Super excited to like have you guys behind me, and I want to make a YouTube channel soon. Actually post useful stuff on it, or interesting stuff at least. And yeah, that'll be a cool adventure this year. You talking to me, Sparkle? With the Tomb Raider thing? Because no, I haven't played any Tomb Raider. I think I like this, that'll work. Yeah, I hope we had a good stream, Numbskull. That sounds cool. I'm gonna have to watch you play that when I can. Hmm. Okay, hold on. You're talking to Numbskull? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Numbskull plays a variety of games, I think. Like, I know he's playing Dead Space recently. There's this one game I see him play a lot, but I don't know what it's called. Like, on the tip of my tongue, and I really don't know. Yeah, maybe... I don't understand why I don't let this do. I'm just like up like this next to the eye. Maybe it just the shape needs to change. Might just be overthinking it. I think that's all I was doing. Phantom, hi! Nice to see you. How are you? How was your weekend, dear? Oh, and thank you for the stretch and hydrate and the scratches. Always appreciate. Last 3 Tomb Raider games are super good. Sucks. I got so much negativity they won't continue. Oh no. That does suck. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that the last game got a lot of negativity around it. Or the last few games or whatever. Was it just that they weren't good or were they controversial in some way? Played the original Tomb Raider on PS1. It's damn hard to play that game. Yeah, sometimes older games are just like that too. It's like the controls are kind of wonky and give the game an unneeded challenge increase. I know quite a few games like that. They were too dragged out, is what you heard from your brother. Oh, that sucks. Just the writing wasn't really good, huh? That's very unfortunate. Especially when something like could be really good. Weekend was good. How was yours? Mine was very good, thank you. I'm feeling a lot better now, so to report that. Yeah, everything else is good. I spent some time with my parents for the Super Bowl. That's pretty much the only eventful thing that happened over the weekend. How about you said your weekend was good? I must ask you again. Let's add that little trinket on him and take out his sausage ledger. It's good to hear. Thank you. Thank you so much for asking as well. Basically doing everything but the hands right now. Like I did in the front view. Hand armor. My worst nightmare. It's on the left sides. I kind of wonder if I'll be able to show it off enough if it's on the left. Did I get like two strands here? So we'll do it from the top of the V. That makes the most sense. Okay. Let's hurry them towards the top and then they'll sort of fall into one strand. Tiny little detail. And kind of hangs down here. Just like me. For real. Oh, is it like a... Fortunately, it's not very high quality. No. What is that's holding it on? But it just looks like a pendant. That one's harder to find in high res. Yeah, this one. I'm sure that it probably exists somewhere. Such a good painting, it has to. You sent me one that's higher. Perfect, thank you. Bless you. Bless you, broadside. Let's hope it's a little better, actually. Oh, okay, maybe I'll just do this, where it kind of swoops into the feather a little bit. I think that's kind of cool looking. You're good with that, broadside. Maybe, like, this is a good height, you think? Like, somewhere on that range? Maybe just a bit higher because of room. Okay. You're good with it? Good with me? Hmm. I don't know why my pen has been lagging a lot. I really hope it's not my tablet, because it shouldn't be doing that. Is it? Hope they reprint The Art of Adrian Smith. He'd like to read about how he did some of his paintings and the challenges he faced. Yeah, for sure. I would get that book. I don't have any books where it's like just somebody's art. I know I have like the art of House Moving Castle, and I have the art of Renoir, I think. Because I really like his paintings a lot. But I like art books where it's like explaining people's pieces and their process, like high quality prints of them. It's always great. Right now it's 180. Something you just camp for that much, maybe 100 you would be okay with. Yeah, 180 is a lot for a book, you know? Because, like, ultimately, something like that, you look through it, like, a few times, maybe every so often, and then you kind of just, this kind of becomes like a coffee table decoration or a bookshelf decoration. Um, so yeah, it does kind of suck when books are really expensive like that. 'Guess I copied more than I realized there. $180. It was signed. Yeah. This is the way, indeed. Oh, I miss my Mando so much. Can't wait until he comes back to me. And we'll just duplicate that and put it on the gun one as well. And there we go. Wait, what did I just do? Huh. Interesting. I think I just copied the wrong thing. There we go. Perfect. March 1st? More Mando on March 1st? Is that what you're telling me right now? Mando season? Kick off Wednesday, March 1st. I'm gonna scream. That is the most excellent news I've ever heard in my life. In my birthday month, too. It's gonna be a good month, March. You guys better watch out. Imagine if you had a mini screen in the corner of that website you can draw in, and we can both watch you draw and draw ourselves. That would be lovely. That's actually a cool idea. I like that, Newbert. Yeah, we should do maybe like a little tutorial session. I think would be pretty rad. Yeah. I see one thing I want to fix real quick. I think this what here? Doggy. Sorry, I just hit the mic with my pen. I didn't realize how close I was. You just want to draw some more wizards? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do some sessions where it's like Diego's in the corner while I do my work or something, or I do a tutorial, and you guys can either follow along or draw your own things. That's a cool idea. I think I saw somebody do something similar once with Aggie. Okay. This looks more right to me. So now I just gotta tackle the hands, I guess. Oh boy. I think I'll remove this barrier too. There we go. We can maybe these friends. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna raid the witch and the smith, our lovely friends. They're creating a TTRPG right now, it seems. And hopefully they aren't planning to end soon, but I want to send my love to them. Usually they go for a while, I think. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. Wow. And for the flip. What the heck? Aren't I so cool? Oh, look at him. He's so cool. But yeah, I had a lovely time with you guys today. Thank you for all your generosity and kindness today. I'm just gonna drop my Discord here one more time in case anybody missed it from earlier and would like to join. And I would appreciate if you guys follow me along with the raid. If you just have the second to pop in and say hi to them, I would appreciate it. We'll do a where would message be? Let's do yippee. That will be a raid message for today. So spam them with some yippies, and if you have my emotes, feel free to use them. If not, use your own. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. I will be live again, and I think Thursday as well. So I hope you guys will stop by and come see me again. And yeah, I love you guys too. Take care of yourselves and have a good night. Bye, everybody. Did it go? Did I cancel it? Oh, nope.